Alright. Hello, everybody. I am Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and this is Professor Layton and the Curious Village once again. Back with more of this, because I'm having fun with this. So let's see if... I wonder how far into the game we are if we can beat it today. That is a thing I'm curious about. Because we're at... We only haven't solved 2 of the puzzles we found. 11 hours. Really? Okay. But if you recall our story so far, Luke and Layton meet a mysterious young girl at the dead end on the north side of the village. She starts to tell them something, but a sinister figure is lurking in the shadows scares her off. Afterward, a puzzled Layton and Luke find a ticket to the town amusement park and head there. And that is where we left off last time, headed to the amusement park. Oh, thank you, Briskly. Briskly Dog. There it is. Thank you, Briskly Dog. So let's head into the park for the first time.
This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all rusty and abandoned.
It's just as Sylvan said. It seems that no one has set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now on to business. Let's give the grounds of the Ferris wheel a once-over. I expect we'll find something of interest there. Alright, Professor. Yellowed map. Oh, puzzle! First puzzle to warm up my brain today. Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
Oh? Oh, it's the girl.
Look at this poster. The picture appears to be the same as the one on the ticket we picked up. It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters. Oh. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, I thought so.
Yep, there she is. There she blows.
That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, innit? She looks exactly like she does in the portrait we saw of her at Reinhold Manor.
It's because she's a robot. It would seem that Ben and Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange. I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open for the public. Aloha, Zactyl, second in chat. I don't see who is first in chat currently. Is it behind my head? Was there a first one in chat? No, it doesn't seem like it. But yes, welcome, Zactyl, back to some Professor Layton. There are mysteries abound. Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving. You're first. Oh, fair. I wasn't in chat, though. I'm on the stream, obviously. But I'm not, like, in the chat.
Right you are, Professor.
Coins. Okay, I get... Ooh. Okay, so we've got that away and that away. We might go through the circle. How was your weekend? I had a lovely weekend. Oh, hi, buddy. How about you, Zactyl? You have a good weekend?
Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground.
It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you read it aloud for me?
Sure thing, Professor. Alright, let's see. The older she gets, the more the young miss is catching on to the village's secret.
That everyone's a robot? Yeah, good. Went to the pool. Ah, good outdoors. Good weekend spent outdoors, eh? I didn't do a whole lot of outdoorsing outside of my work, which does some outdoorsiness. But I will do that a lot of this weekend because I got family stuff going on. We'll be outside a lot.
She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build her an amusement park.
The chat feels so empty? They'll show up as they show up. It's fine. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me.
The young miss mentioned here must be Flora. The whole park was built just for her.
How do I do with survival games? Honestly, I don't play many because they don't interest me, really. Like, I don't know. Build a base and I don't know. It's when a lot of them are very like open-ended, you know, where like at every turn I'm constantly asking myself, okay, now what? And then I've got to decide what I want to. I don't know. It's the forest of Minecraft nautical styles like those. Yeah. Like, I appreciate them. I understand their appeal, especially as like long form content as a streamer, right? Like that's infinite content of me just being a putz on Minecraft. Some have the real enjoyment out of playing with friends. I agree. The most fun I have ever had playing Minecraft is when I have friends to troll and alcohol to drink. But at that point, I'm not having fun with Minecraft. I'm having fun with friends and alcohol. We could be playing literally any other game, and it wouldn't matter. You know? I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young miss, she's all alone in the world now. But no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her from the boss's place. The pageant's here. Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel. But I don't know, like, survival games have never really been something that terribly interested me. Oh, there's a puzzle hidden here, Professor. Here we go. I like, the thing about survival games is they're, like, purposefully, like, infinite. And me, I like the kind of games where you can pull one off the shelf, play it, play through it, say, I have played this game, then put it back on the shelf. I like being the guide of a friend in Dark Souls, but being the little devil on the shoulder making big bad decisions in the story. That I enjoy being the J-Fish. Oh, I was not aware you had started the game. I will have to watch the replays and catch up. Well, thanks for showing up, Mr. Fish. I'm 4 streams into this game. Not sure how close to the end I am. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. So, 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51. So they can't just all be 51. Because that would be too easy. I don't think I ever finished Minecraft, but I have started it many times and making the weirdest systems of mining to play for days. And like, even after you air quotes finish Minecraft, like sure, you beat one of the, well now 3 bosses I guess that they put in the game. Like, it's a thing you can do, but it's not the thing to do. There's like credits at some point because Microsoft needed the, okay. So I have to find the one to put in the middle. So we can have the highest number. Interesting. That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything, isn't it, Zactyl? Good old Hitchhiker's Guide. Let's see. Well, 51 is the highest number we can do. One and 51, so any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. This is a hidden puzzle we can come back to. Find the number that occupies the center square. 9 unique numbers. What is the highest thing? Doesn't say anything about repeating numbers. 9 unique numbers. So, all 9 of the numbers need to be different. The math ones are my least favorite. That's fair. You know what? This one's not mandatory. I'll just quit for now. I can do the math ones later. There was another math one we skipped, I think. We'll talk to you. How about, what's your puzzle look like, buddy? What voice did I give you?
Oh, you lads again, eh? What, you like me back? Lovely, innit? Sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate the weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of my favourites.
Number 88. A tennis ball has rolled its way into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. However, there's something incredibly commonplace on hand you can use to get the ball out. Can you get the ball out? Answer in 5 letters. Hey, it's Saddam Hussein. It's Saddam Hussein. It's the Saddam Hussein diagram. No, here's the chamber. Oh. No, okay, I'll draw the guy first. And then he's here. And here's the cave. This is unhinged. Okay. Why do the kids has math puzzle, but Layton gets to play with chocolate? This man is like, hey kid, what are the percentages of each substance? Right? But the answer, of course, is water.
That should do it.
You fill the hole with water and the ball floats out.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Theoretically, you could use any liquid, which means the tennis ball can float, but water is the liquid you would most likely have handy. Yep. Since the ground is hard clay, there's little chance of the water getting absorbed into it. Yep, that's what I figured.
You're quite the solver, aren't you?
The man of the puzzle is an ex-soldier. I have no evidence, but neither doubts.
Ah, yes, getting back to me pack. It hasn't been properly maintained and parts are just rotting away. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing, lads. Stay away from it.
A violin! I'm assuming Layton plays. In a hole. Now, hold on. Does Layton want the violin? I assume Layton would be the one who plays. Wonder if an old thing like that still sounds good. Oh! So Luke's the violinist. That's pretty cool of you. That's pretty neat. I guess I pegged Layton for that, being the gentleman with the violin, but no. But, well, let's go back here and head up here. Wouldn't be that weird if the kid is a prodigy. Yeah, prodigy, I assume, was what you meant.
This place is run down. It looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. Even if there's even a big tent, like the kind you see at circuses.
Yes, there's something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. Mystere?
I bet the Ferris wheel was a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we had better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it. There's a coin. There's a coin. The violin is an instrument that benefits starting playing at a young age. There are some tales with the devil. How to explain? Yeah. I should know that. I actually play violin, believe it or not. No, nothing to find here, huh? Started when I was, I think, 7. Yeah, it's a toughie if you don't get the feel for it early on. This must be the Ferris wheel we've been looking for. Luke, why don't we look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke?
No, not a thing. Maybe there's no secret hidden in this Ferris wheel after all.
That reminds me. That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? Let's play the violin until a rogue shot an arrow in your knee. My guy, your knees aren't necessary for the violin. I actually was just practicing up for... I have plans to play it this weekend at a family reunion. Well, here's the Ferris wheel puzzle. Though I can't put my finger on it, there's something quite odd about this Ferris wheel. It makes me wonder if we might have overlooked something important around the park. That reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this wonderful puzzle about the Ferris wheel? What puzzle we got? 87. There are 10 two-seater cars attached to the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the Ferris wheel in that time period? It's funny how harmful the accordion can be to your legs if you aren't aware of all the time your position is in relation to the accordion. Oh sure, there's a lot of motion involved, I bet. Okay, so 30 minutes. So rotates through one car every minute. And after 30, okay. So 2, then it goes up 4, then it goes up 6, then it goes up 8, then it goes up 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, 10. And it goes up 20. No, not 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. The whole thing is loaded up after, well, after 10 minutes, it's 20. Hey, Face Melter. How you doing? Welcome to chat. How long did it take for a full go-round? It takes, well, 10 minutes for a full go-round, right? Because so the car rotates. One car rotates through the exit platform every minute. So 2 people get on and go all the way around to here. That's 10 minutes. And then 20, and then 30. So basically, we've got 3 full cars rotating through every. So that would be 60, yes? Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. Back. No. Here's the other thing about it. They shut down operation in 30 minutes later. That means if they're going to shut down, they're not going to leave people on the Ferris wheel, obviously. So they go all the way around once. That's 10 minutes. They start getting off and then back on. That's 20 minutes. Then these people get on. They're the last people. And then they start going all the way around emptying the people so that the Ferris wheel's empty. I'm doing but don't worry, I'll be fine. Stressful day. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. But hopefully you'll be doing better. Let's see. So the last like 10 minutes are people getting off. So 40. I think. So on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off. And then on. Yeah. If you shut down the wheel before everyone's off, they'll have to be more desperate for a higher price. Hello, Little J. Let's go with 40.
Well, here's my guess.
No? Hold on.
I've let you down, Professor.
A car comes once a minute for 30 minutes. 2 people per car. Sounds simple, but awful easy to overlook some important facts surrounding the problem. Yeah. You have a good excuse for why you're late? I'm not gonna dock you points for being late. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Minute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 42? Is it 42? Is it 42?
Well, here's my guess.
There it is. 42 is of course the answer. 42 is of course the answer. The answer to the universe and everything. Exactly. Long story short, you made it so your phone was bricked for half the day. Well, that's unfortunate, Widow J. Good to hear you got it fixed. But yeah. Excellent job, my boy. We should take another look around the area and make sure we haven't missed an important clue. Oh, painting scrap. Fixed it. Good to hear. Even your score is 42. Ah, really? Neat. Oh yeah, there it is. Now let's see. We don't have much by way of painting scraps left, do we? Oh, come here, yeah. We're missing 2 more pieces. And then we have the complete painting of of the lady. Sad, all your photos are collateral damage. That's unfortunate, Jay. And all your apps, that sucks. How's everyone doing? I'm doing lovely today. What have you got there, buddy? Thank you, buddy. How about you guys? Ooh, hello.
Look, Professor, there's a strange little shed here.
Interesting. It seems this shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look. I'm now going to do a mass reinstalling. Sure. Nearly 6,900 subs. 6969. Yeah. I would either like to meet it before or after I leave for the weekend, because then I want to capture that moment. It doesn't appear that the door will be open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke. There it is. Just in the grass there? Cool. Can't... Would you like... for future 3D Zeldas to have underwater mechanics? I feel Breath of the Wild Zora's Domain didn't overthrow into TP purely because of that. Honestly, I'm kind of mixed on underwater mechanics. I'm kind of mixed on it. I don't really miss them. They were always kind of a kind of a weird pace breaker. I don't know. I don't think it wasn't a deal breaker for me. I do think the,
So in the end, the ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless?
So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke. Come, let's head back to the heart of St. Mystere and search for our next lead. Oh, cutscene. Oh, is the Ferris wheel turning? Oh, it's falling over. Ooh! Chase scene! Fun! It's Big Wheel, the famed Spider-Man villain Big Wheel. Ooh, nice corner turn there. It's still coming! Getting this riveting gameplay. Oh, it broke the door! It broke the door! Or it broke the whole shed. Well, now it's a water wheel. I only played the fixed... Oh. Alright. I only played the Vix Zora Temple of the 3DS, so I don't know how bad of an experience it was in the original. The other water temples are your favorite parts. The one of Ocarina of Time or the one of Majora's Mask? Because as I understand it, the swimming mechanics of the Zora transformation were changed in such a way to make that kind of worse. And I don't know, like... Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing and then I'll talk about Zelda, the water dungeons. Phew, phew. Why with the Ferris wheel?
Professor, look what happened to the shed.
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
If we made the wrong step back there, we'd be rubble too. Oh my. I think I've found something here, Professor. What could that be?
Now that's an entrance to the sewer. Now what is an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come.
I'm right behind you, Professor.
But no, I don't mind water temples, honestly. It's never been like... I've never been a huge water temple hater. Most of them have been a little bit, like, navigationally difficult, but it's fine. Love Majora's Mask Zora dungeon, but I know the Ocarina of Time water temple is infamous for the original bad design. 3DS did a lot of heavy lifting regarding for a better experience. I agree. They did a lot to, like, smooth that out, and it was really nice. I do not like the Zora water temple, just because the currents were difficult to deal with. Ocarina of Time was great? Oh, I agree. In a lot of ways, it's great. Twilight Princess was even greater? Yeah, that one's good, too. Hi, Kami! Welcome to chat. We are playing Professor Layton. Are we gonna acknowledge everything's destroyed? Ooh, new puzzle because it's destroyed.
Oh, I was looking forward to riding the Ferris wheel.
Oh. That would have been just... I'm also the sort of guy who would put Zora armor or Zora mask just to swim around after finishing the game. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how much, like, underwater mechanics add or subtract. Like, it's never been, like, a big thing for me. Like, my biggest... A lot of people going into Tears of the Kingdom were like, oh, if they could add underwater swimming mechanics, that would be great. And I'm like, yeah, you could expand it, but also, like... That just... I don't know. It would be nice if it was there, but I'm actually more excited about the caves. Got auto-modded because I said bullcrap. It's true, though. When I'm thinking about the Great Bay Temple, yes, I agree. The town festivities have ended, and I finally got better from the cold. Let's go! Kami's winning!
I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black. And it's cold, too.
Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place. Oh. Here's the thing on the wall. What caves? What makes caves? Water. Not all the time. Sometimes lava. Or people digging. Or large creatures digging.
Look, it's some sort of stone tablet embedded in the wall.
It's clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction on which to proceed. Oh! Is this like a slide puzzle, but like you'll solve the maze? I've been feeling like a piece of crab these last days. Well, glad you're here to hear you're better. Okay. The path you are on forks to the left and right. In front of you is a sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you that this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find the arrow within the picture, like the yellow one. When you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. Keep in mind that the arrow you are searching for may not be the same size as the one pictured. So we need to find an arrow. Well, here's the beginnings of one, but not quite. And it's kind of an acute angle there. It could be puzzles. There could be puzzles at about the bottom of caves being connected by underground water tunnels. Going from one to another, it could be pretty chaotic if you lose sight of your tracks. That's the thing about the Zora Temple. Not only is it like navigationally chaotic to try and figure out, but it's also under a time crunch, which is I would have more positive opinions of the Water Temple and Majora's Mask if I did not have to play it in a time crunch. Honestly, same with a couple of dungeons and with all the dungeons in that game, frankly. Like, they're fine, they're good, but like playing them under a time crunch kind of sucks. Okay. So we're looking for an arrow. Does the arrow have to be perfect? It's probably fairly perfect. Not like, probably not completely perfect, but not like, there's lots of points you could say, oh, it's an arrow, look, it's a point, and a point. Let's see. We need to find, well, here, right here, we have several vertices converging. But do we have one that points either left? What if... Think you see it? Used to be an adventurer just like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. That's where we need to go, Professor. We need to go to our knees and pray for deliverance and forgiveness. Okay. Not quite. We have a lot of these. 2 references to the arrow and the knee in the same stream. It's an old meme, man. It's a classic. Where do we find? You see it as well? Well, I'm too busy looking at chat to see it. Oh, there it is. There she blows. Found you.
There we go.
There we go. We're going to the left. Yes. There's our answer. We'll proceed down the left corridor.
Understood, Professor.
Artisan's teapot. Let's give it to Layton for now. But before we travel further... I already checked the bucket, dog. But I guess there was more to it. Who wants the teapot? Let's make sure for sure. Yeah, you were right. Now, what British gentleman could do without a teapot? You know what? You're in... That fits the stereotype. You should do a live stream when you hit 69 subs. I'm not gonna do one to celebrate that. I will do a live stream, obviously. I'll do a stream, you know. But it won't be specifically for that. I'm not that kind of streamer. I just think the funny numbers are funny to say sometimes. Like a live sub count. I don't know how to do that. I would have to figure out how to set that up.
Look, Professor, there's a strange device here on the door.
Seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve it.
It's almost like we're being tested, isn't it?
Broseph, it's about to hit 7k subs. Everyone on subs. Yeah, makes sense. It's not a nice stream. It would be a nice squared stream. Okay. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks. It's not the cleanest win, but it's a win. Oh, the car puzzle? Basically.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Easier than it looks, isn't it? If you haven't done it yet, why not try to complete the puzzle in a minimum number of moves possible? Not right now, but thank you. That should do the trick. Ooh, second to last painting scrap. Get the ball out too. Get the balls out. Oh, we gotta go through the door. I wanted to put the painting scrap in place. Okay. Painting! Yep, there's the lady's face. Come on, rotate. Get rotated, ma'am. There we go. It would be pretty odd if you got the red ball in the spot and the little Layton cutscene you said you were wrong. It's like, there we go. Boom. All right then. Through the door we go. Ooh.
Wow, I certainly didn't expect a room down here.
Let's give it a thorough once-over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, basket. That's an ordinary tub. It's just a milk jug. Yeah, but I want to find the coins inside. Cupboard? Cupboard. Photograph. Candle. Oh, what have we got there? Thought the lady was a granny? Which one? Pretty odd if you... Oh, yeah.
Something's hidden behind here.
Alright, let's move the picture out of the way then. Cut to a bone with it written on it.
What's this here?
Ooh, tower key! Tower key! It appears to be some sort of key.
But what does it unlock?
It's got a we won't know until we investigate further. It's got the image of the tower on it. Look. It opens the tower. But the shape certainly looks familiar. It looks like the tower, my guy.
Professor, could this be?
It looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. Get it? Because we got it from a shed. Luke, we need to head back to that large wall on the north side of St. Mystere. I have a hunch it's more than a dead end. A tower key. Chapter solved. How many chapters are in this game? I feel like we're making... Okay. Oh!
Look at how old this picture is. Oh right, it reminds me of a good one. Would you like to hear it?
Ooh, have you heard the one about the picture? 91. What? A large shape below is made up of a pattern. A section of the shape has been removed. Out of options A, B, C, and D, which one would you insert into the large shape to complete the pattern? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. The X's are going horizontal. Okay, I see what it is. So, it's not A. Can I? Oh, it's B. It's B. Insert the B. Oh, that tower key. That thing gave me a great D&D idea. Oh yeah?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yep, just had to rotate it.
Gee, I didn't think it was that easy.
Bone china teacup, Layton, because he already has the what is it? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It does go with his teapot. All right then, we make our way out of this place. Move down here. I have a thought about this puzzle. I'm going to use that in next campaign with the bros. What, the tower key from Professor Layton? I'm gonna just guess it's 51.
I think I've got
Favorite non-master sword in Zelda? That's what I thought.
Professor, I've solved it.
Favorite non-master sword in Zelda? Let's see. That one's tricky. Because I think the thing that makes it really tricky is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom introduce so many freaking different swords. Plus, Tears of the Kingdom has the fuse thing, where you can have a favorite sword fused with a favorite, like, thing to fuse with it, which is, like, this huge combination of things. Plus, you know, the Phantom Sword, the Spirit Sword, the Force Sword, the whatever, you know? The White Sword because of the name.
Let's go investigate that dead end right away.
Alright, Luke, but first let's make a quick stop by the inn. There's something we need to check on there.
Why the inn, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is in fact after us. And the key to identifying the scoundrel is back at the inn.
So you already have an idea about who's behind this?
Ha 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 ha! Piqued your interest, have I? Ooh, the shadowy intruder. Yes, let's save. The sword of the stick with the rock glued at the end is the best. Technically a mace, but it's funny to reject. Quite. For me, the Phantom Sword or Spirit Sword? The DS games, huh? You're a DS game enjoyer. Let's see. Oh, easy. Big Goron Sword, obviously. Actually, no, it's Big Goron Sword. Because I like trains. Fresh out of puzzles? Okay. You got another chess one for me, kiddo. But this is the last puzzle I got for you. Don't sound sad, but I'm about to drop a beast of a puzzle on you. I guarantee you won't be able to guess your way out of this one. So are you ready? Another too many queens 4. In chess, the queen, yep, we know how the queen can move in chess. You have 3 queens positioned in an 8x8 chessboard. Place the remaining queens on the board so that no piece blocks another's line of movement. Alright. We'll start with that for right now. Then we'll do that one. We've got a lot of chess pieces to put down. Holy moly. There's, okay, one more column. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, each of them has to be in one column. Okay. Each of them has to be in one row. Okay, so let's check this. Bop, bop, bop. You're clear on all fronts. You are clear on all fronts. Next row, you are clear in all directions. 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 You are clear in all directions, and thusly you are clear in all directions. Just had to make sure.
How does this sound?
Gorons are such a chill tribe. They can be little kaijus among them, and they'll never try to conquer land. Yeah, they're really cool. Wasn't the big Goron sword a knife? No, that you're thinking about the giant snipe. Yeah, it is a sword for a big Goron, sure, but for Link, it's a two-hander of a claymore. Check and mate. You've done it. I knew you two were chess masters under it all. I was sure from our very first match. Final painting scrap, let's go! We got a full painting! Completionist in me is smiling. Painting. Give me that painting piece and we can conclude. Bop! It's the lady and her cat. Goron's like, Gorons are the embodiment of, hey dude, check out this cool rock. Cool.rock. This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you on this to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS and restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses. Then you can have a new challenge from me. I know you're excited about the present, but be sure to save before you restart your DS. Layton's challenges. The art lover's house has been added. Let's go. New mystery key back. Want to know something cool? Sure. Yes, your favorite character is Cool.Rockman. Majora's Mask had the best blacksmiths with their chaotic duo. But it's also so funny that Big Goron will just use your sword as a toothpick. The Razor Sword in that game is super cool too. I'm nearly at 500k total channel views. Which, that's pretty cool if you ask me. That's a lot. Now, like, half of those are one video, which is insane to me. But like, well over half of those. That's huge, yeah. Thomas the Hedgehog Fanboy Channel. I love doing live streams as well. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to the channel. I am Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy. We're playing Professor Layton. Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb? Oh, you got something to be angry at? And 37k are from the newest, right? Crazy. What is that name? Typical internet fare. I don't know, it's... makes sense to me. Watched the alt rant a couple of days ago and you're having flashbacks? Hey, I am choosing to trust. Too many ideas in a single name. Okay, nope. Oh, wait a minute. What? There's the car over there. Thomas. Me again, I'm also doing an announcement. I'm doing a recreate of Thomas the Magic Railroad. It's going to be a full member movie. It's going to be a full movie. Remember to watch it. Don't do too much self-promotion here, Thomas. But that's cool for you? But this is but yeah, that's cool for you. That's neat. I certainly didn't foresee sewers leading to a place like this. Look, Luke, there's my automobile. Yeah, don't... That isn't a good look. That's not cool. What puzzle do we have? Oh, hello! Oh. You and your girlfriend went on a road trip over the weekend. On the way... I have a girlfriend, guys! This game gave me a girlfriend! Woo, let's go! You drove 180 miles and your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact same roads. Your girlfriend drove the first 150 miles, then you got behind the wheel and for the last leg of the journey. So what is the difference in miles between that you and your girlfriend drove? How many times have Gorons actually fought? I can only think of Darunia with his hammer and Yambe, probably his ancestor, lost to Goron Rage because he was just chilling inside the Divine Beast. Yeah, you got Yunobo and Daruk. Darunia probably fought. Then you also got Darmani, the Goron hero from Majora's Mask. Going to create a Sonic the Engine. I don't know. Aha. Let's see. Okay. So, road trip over the weekend. Let's go girlfriend road trip. I drove 180, and your girlfriend drove the rest. Coming home on the exact same roads. Your girlfriend drove the first 180. We don't... 180, unknown. 150, unknown. Like, what's the total trip, though? Banhammer emote win? Give me a bit. I know you almost said Dormammu as a Gora. No, I was trying to remember what there was Darunia, Daruk. I don't know if I said Dormammu. But then again, like Majora's Mask, it might as well have been Dormammu. Have come to bargain. Darmani died falling on a spiny pit. There's no evidence of him ever fighting until Link controls his body. Sure, but he has the ability to fight. He has trained. He has written on his gravestone how he fights. So there at least was a tradition of Goron martial arts of some kind. What is the difference in miles between the distance you drove and the distance your girlfriend drove? On your way to your destination, you drove 180 miles, and your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact roads, your girlfriend drove the first 150, and then you got behind the wheel for the last leg of your journey. I don't have enough information. Dormammu, I've come to dance. Wait, that's not it. That's what that would be if Star-Lord fought Dormammu. Would Goron Box just be a Beyblade fight? No, they sumo wrestle. There's a Goron fighting. The sumo wrestling in Twilight Princess. And also the mini-boss of the fire dungeon is a Goron who fights you. And then technically the final boss of the fire dungeon in that game is a Goron that fights you. That's like the most Goron fighting per, like, in a Zelda game is Twilight Princess. Then there's, of course, there's the guys that, like, try and roll at you, and you gotta, like, put your boots on and yeet them away like they're goats. A lot of Goron fighting in Twilight Princess. You know what? I got plenty of coins. Let's toss one in. Distance, both to and from it are exactly the same. On the way there, you drove one way. The TP Gorons were really pissed. The least chill Gorons. I agree. They were the least chill. Think about the distance your girlfriend drove. On the way there, she drove one way minus 180. The total distance each person drove must include okay. If you combine the earlier information about each leg of the trip, you'll see that your girlfriend drove a total of one way minus 30 miles. I'm sorry, what? Using the principle in hint 2. Express the distance is one way minus 30 miles. With that said, the difference between the distance you drove and the distance your girlfriend drove should be clear as day. Okay, hold on. I'm what game? 8. One way minus 30 miles. The total distance each person drove must include the trip out and trip back if you combine the earlier information about each leg of the trip. The distance from both to and from it are exactly the same. There, you drove 180 miles. On the way home, you drove one way minus 180 miles. So, I drove... I think Twilight Princess is also the game where they are the most all-around Hyrule. Wind Waker only gives us like 3 merchants. Goron's Twilight Princess live... Well, we also have... Well, now we have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and that has a lot of just Goron travelers all over the place. So, like, that one probably beats Twilight Princess for just how many Gorons are out there populating the world. Oh, you're going home for a sec? Okay. Talk to you later, Kami. Thank you for being here. Each person drove must include the trip out and back. Combine the early trip information. Your girlfriend drove a total of one way minus 30 minutes. $60 or 30 miles.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it.
Huh. Bang up job, Luke. A fossil, let's give it to Layton for now. We can get away. I don't quite know what was going on in that one, but sure. Somewhere in there? Cool. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has more Gorons, but it does have more time. But does it have more screen time with a Ghost Zora? Actually, yes. Because it's got a bunch of cutscenes with Mipha and stuff. Saddened about the end of the Wind Waker rando? How so? Saddened that it ended, or saddened by how it ended? No more chicken. Fair. You got a new one for us here, buddy?
So it's you two lads again. We've got a pair of odd ducks, coming all this way just to see me. But luckily for you, I've got myself a darling of a puzzle in mind to share it with you.
Okay, what puzzle do you got there, friendo? 92. Oh my goodness. You need to wash your face, but all 13 water valves in the sewer piping are shut tight. You have to open the valves to get the water flowing to your sink. Here's the challenge: direct the water all the way to your sink by opening as few valves as possible. Okay, so we go up to this junction. One, 2, 3, 4. So from here we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seems to be the average. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we could do 1, 2, 3. Can we beat 3 is the question. 1, 2. We can go 1, 2. Can we beat 2? I'm traveling. Hello, Jarvis. How you doing? Traveling vaudeville villain who don't give a flying beep and who are not feeling him. Watch you deal with Ace King, Death Card, Strong Arm, the wrong man. Pardon. I don't know what you're going on about, Jarvis, but welcome to chat. Okay, so it seems like we have to open one here. And we have to open at least one off of this junction. But between the two, we got this. Pretty disappointing that the Skull General of Icona doesn't have a transformation mask. I mean, sure. But, like, his mask is pretty cool. It's a lyrical entrance. I noticed. Now go wash up.
Wonderful work. I was sure the puzzle would fool both of you. I guess the joke's on me. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, that reminds me. Ian. Yeah, I mean, you got the Giant's mask. You can transform in a room only. This. What a find. It's all swirly on the outside. Who's more happy about the fossil? I don't know who wants the statue, and I don't know who wants the fossil, but I'll give it to Luke because he's got fewer things. It also has a treatment to other transformation mask special dialogue as well, and all. Sure. I don't know. You can't have them all transform. Had they put too many more transformations in the game, I imagine all of them would have suffered quality, just because it's difficult to have that much kind of going on in a single game. If they had to dedicate time and resources to making that transformation, I imagine all the other ones would have been less fully fleshed, you know? Or that one would have been a little bare bones. I feel like it was one of the catches of a rush development, but at the same time, Jorah's masks are unique because they're limited time. Yep. Remember, kids, Keifi's mask has special dialogue for nearly every NPC. Yeah, it does. Nothing good can come about that. Says about that. Oh, yeah. You, sir. You got a puzzle, buddy? Do not be alarmed by my pace. Oh, research only. Gotcha. Granny, did I miss anything? I'll talk to you. How about? I'll talk to Granny second. Okay, nope. No puzzle from you. Grandma. Grandma, you got any puzzles we missed? I have been very thorough. Let's go. I like being thorough. Lady Dahlia, sure. Yep. No, we've already talked to you about this. Cremia is not a homewrecker despite really loving Keifi. She is respectful of her best friends and his relationship, which is really cool of her. Keifi quest isn't part of the main quest. The Skull Kid, however, gives you special Really? I always wanted to be mentioned in live streams. Thank you for that. I'm giving you free dollars. Well, thank you, Thomas. I try to be attentive to everybody in chat. Especially since have so few viewers, like, typically. It gives me a little bit of one-on-one time with all of them. So I can call you out specifically. No. Any puzzles over here? Puzzles. You, sir. Do you have any puzzles, or are you still terribly single? Yes. They're at... They at first begin to talk to you as though you are their general, but because it is a boss fight and not a transformation match, they realize you're not him. This isn't part of the main quest. Skullman. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. The most simultaneous viewers you had, like 12. On here, yeah, thereabouts. I may have had a few more on Twitch after a raid. Nope. No available bachelorettes. You don't have anything to say. Yeah, you're left alone with your thoughts. Tell me, you got anything to say about your aversion to sweets despite your wife making you sweet potato fritters? No, we're good. Alrighty. We shall go toward the entrance. I kind of wish there was a bit of a teleport feature almost, where I could just pick whichever square I want to be at. Oh, I didn't get that chimney coin? Thank you, dog.
Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken.
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days?
The papers? Certainly. Hang on for a moment and I'll go fetch them for you. That's strange. I'm sure I set them down here somewhere.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing.
A bit late for this, but what's the plan on Thursday? The plan on Thursday is I don't stream because I have to drive across 2 states to go to a family reunion. That's what the plan is, Jarvis. I'm just doing Tuesday and Wednesday, and they'll be my normal YouTube streams for the week. Would you like the Yiga to return as minor villains, even becoming the main villains in any future games? I wouldn't mind that. Actually, I would love a threequel to Breath of the Wild, taking place in the continent from Zelda 2, with basically reusing the plot from Zelda 2, where the Yiga are trying to use Link and sacrifice him to bring Ganon back. That would be the plot I would pitch, while the reason they're up, that Zelda and Link are up in North Hyrule, is they're looking for the Triforce. And we're, like, maybe going back to flashing to the earliest days of the new Kingdom of Hyrule to establish where the Triforce was found and hidden and why it was gone for so long. That's my pitch for a Breath of the Wild threequel. North Hyrule, Yiga are the main antagonists, and we get, like, basically a spiritual remake successor of Zelda 2. 8 dungeons in roughly the same locations. We get to reconnect with characters like Bagu and Error and go to all the old towns and stuff. And so from then on, every descendant from there on out will be named Zelda. That was in the backstory to Zelda 2, the original. Why every Zelda was named Zelda, except for not. I see. Well, thank you just the same, Beatrice. It's been most helpful.
Just what was in those papers anyway, Professor?
You heard, Professor Layton.
Raymond, and what do we owe this visit?
Oh, he told me I needed to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean. He and Lady Dahlia are awaiting your arrival at Reinhold Manor.
All except for Hilda? Well, Hilda is from an alternate dimension where there was never that, event. Besides, the event from the beginning of Zelda 2 that had all the other Zeldas named Zelda is only at the end of the Downfall timeline. How'd you feel about the original villains like Zant and Girahim getting their final fight stolen by Ganon or a recolor of him? I think it's lame. I think Twilight Princess squandered potential with Zant as a big bad villain just to be an homage to Twilight Princess. I want more original villains. Perhaps... yes, Hyrule Warriors. I think, we could use more non-Ganon villains. In fact, I think the next couple 3D Zeldas could use to have non-Ganon villains as kind of a palate cleanser after Tears. Arrive, right, hold on. Thank you for the message. We'll set out to the manor in just a few moments. You don't have any puzzles for us, do you? Oh, nope. Okay. So we're going to the manor first. Actually, let's go to the manor second. Let's talk to the people in here. Cat. New cat puzzle. Okay, you like animals. Animals are cool. Hello, kiddo. You got one? Okay. Oh, hold on. There's the guy's friend in this door. Who's in here? With the Oracles count, technically their final fight was the main campaign with the original villain. But if you play the expansion, you fight Ganondorf. Not really, because here's the thing. Like, from the outset, it was established that their goal was to resurrect Ganon, and you got a climactic fight with them. It's the keyboard girl? Yeah, that's keyboard girl. So it's not like they had their ending taken away. Ganon was the ending they were always going to build up to. So it didn't feel like they were stolen at the 11th hour. And even like Girahim, like, he was kind of a build-up to demise anyway, and I'm not, like, bothered by his, you know, being usurped by demise, because they were building up to him the whole time. Zant, however, is total missed potential. And Yuga got the rug pull earlier. So, Ah, yes, Shadow Ganon from Awakening. That's the Nightmare taking on a form of Ganon using Link's Nightmares. That's not quite the same. Besides, that's only for one phase of the fight. Now, do you know what would be really funny? What would be really funny is if somehow Echoes of Wisdom ended with a Ganon fight, but then, like, at the last minute it was a rug pull and it's not Ganon, it's somebody else. Thomas, I got one more thing to say to you. My favorite villain is Dry Bowser. Is a Dry Bowser Team Rocket from Pokemon. Putting them... Aha. Interesting. Interesting. That's quite the mashup. I wouldn't say Yuga lost his fight to Ganon, since the pig only was a corpse that he took over the power. Sure, fair. It's like Nightmare taking the... Yeah, fair. Besides, I also really liked the other twists and turns that the Yuga fight or the Link Between Worlds villain had. I like the various twists in the Link Between World villain reveals. Super good stuff. Super good stuff. Oh.
You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How'd you know about the key?
You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, you stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, my dear? Is there any one game villain you could give for another game? Any one game villains? I feel like you could do Majora again, whether it's an origin or a revival. I think Majora could use that. But the other ones, like, a lot of them are a little self-contained, you know? The rug pull from Ganon isn't the final boss. It's the return of Moldor! Let's see. What other, like, one... oh, Malladus from Phantom Hourglass? I would love a Phantom Hourglass sequel set in New Hyrule with, like, more trained steampunky equipment, just not on the DS, and give us a resurrection of Malladus. That'd be neat. There had some Majora origins in the manga. Sure, but that's non-canonical. Another question. Do you do reaction videos? I do not do reaction videos. Not very often, anyway. I've done a couple to Nintendo Directs, but that's about the limits to it. There's a couple people in my chat who have talked about making a, like, best of compilation, and I might do a reaction to that. But otherwise, I see reaction videos as kind of cheap content, and I don't want to be cheap content. I like putting effort into it or being genuine about it. So, like, I don't really do reaction videos unless it's Nintendo Directs or like something really special. Malladus is from Spirit Tracks. Bellum is from... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Return of the Demon Spirit Train. I think that'd be cool. I think that could be done very well. I would love them to revisit the great ideas that Spirit Tracks had in a game that is fun to play. That's my opinion on that. I would love to see them revisit the stuff that game did well, in a game I actually want to play. Thank you, Matthew. I didn't read that. I forgot that I read that. Ganon gets run over by the train. Hobo Ganon. Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please make your way to the parlor.
The 3-game arc of Skull Kid is pretty cute. Not sure if I'm counting him as a villain since it was the mask. Yeah, I was counting Majora as the monster anyway. But from what? From Ocarina to Majora to Twilight Princess? I think it's pretty neat. Assuming that's the same Skull Kid, which it could be understood to be, but then again, that could be a different Skull Kid. It could be like, I don't know, like Mido or Saria as a Skull Kid playing with him, you know? Because there's not only one Skull Kid, it's a species, and it's any child of the forest that gets lost in the Lost Woods. I mean, it's most like the Occam's Razor answer is like, yeah, it's the same Skull Kid. Why wouldn't it be? It's why bring up a new Skull Kid just to not be a reference to the original? But yeah, I want more games set in the Zelda universe that aren't Zelda. I think that would be interesting. More like spin-offs that are canonical, but like aren't Zelda. We need to bring back the Tingle games. We need them to remake the Tingle games and do more of them. I made a grounded video out of Teen Titans Go. I've never played Grounded. I've heard it's good. My roommates played through it together, but I'm not much I don't care much for survival games, so The Ocarina of Lonely Skull Kid you give the mask to is meant to be... Yes, I'm aware of that. TP1 is friends of the... Where is that specifically stated in the literature, Zactyl? I would push back against that, like, specifically. And even if it is a friend of the Hero Shade, Like, it could be any Skull. It could be any of the Kokiri children turned Skull Kid. You know? Yes, canonical spin-off of Link and Zelda visiting the Mushroom Kingdom. We gotta save the princess, and you gotta help us. Let's see, what other characters would I want to give a spin-off to in Zelda? Like, what would a Beetle spin-off look like? You know? What would, like a shop simulator type of thing? Because Tinkle already you got a worse idea? Uh-oh. Actually, no. I want a Legend of Hilda. I want to play as Ravio in Lorule. Buying and selling, like, hero items and stuff. I recall him saying something about protecting the forest because of a friend that was implied to be the hero's shade. You remember playing with me. I don't recall that kind of dialogue. I do not specifically recall that dialogue. I might need to replay it.
Ah, Mr. Layton, thank you for arriving so promptly. Come have a seat.
Why have you called us here, Inspector Chelmy?
Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush. So I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You're responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? The Return of Korodai in Camelot? I could see that actually being okay, though. Nonsense.
Nice, Layton. I gotta admire the way you keep cool under pressure.
So that's one more question. I'm passing the message on to you, okay? Mario, Sonic, Ash, Pikachu. Assume as well. Fun! Have fun making it, Thomas. It would be funny if in Legend of Hilda, Lorule was economically ruined because of the Tingle and Ravio has to be the excellent seller for the other heroes. So Ravio has to go adventure to find like items and then sell them to people to make money to fund like. But they actually now have the Triforce though, so they could just wish for plenty. But yeah, Faces of Evil wasn't that bad of a game. Never played any of them. They look like kind of buggy and unfinished messes, honestly. I need to play RZ though. I need to play RZ. That one's on my list. I got to get that one at some point.
But of course, I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself.
It's a worse idea because that'll make the CDI games canonical, and I'd rather not have to figure out the timeline placement. You know what? Fair. But then I need Morshu to be canon. I would love for Morshu to be canon. That would just make me happy, unreasonably.
I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh? This vase was on display in the room which Simon was found dead. And the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with the vase. Our killer was no professional. You can see he left fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
Oh, that's the vase from the market, isn't it?
You rotten murderer.
If this vase is evidence, why did you just break it like it was nothing?
So go on, give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it.
I'm not sure if the release dates of but Wand of Gamelon is a really more limited work than Faces of Evil, which is why it has an interesting system to make you return to places for resources. Sure, one of them had more of a time crunch. Also really infamous, so the low expectations really help. Sure. I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village.
That's the best you can muster? It's clear that the little brat is an accomplice to your crime.
Canon Morshu, the chaotic mess of a timeline. The choices, man. What difficult choices. In the end, yeah, I'll pick less timeline headaches because I make videos on the internet about Zelda timelines, so yeah.
Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly you conspired to murder Simon. You can't fool me, Layton, so cough it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up, too.
It seems that you're intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. I'm not sure if it was Crunch Thing, but rather the Wand of Gamelon could be the test subject and Faces of Evil the real game. Sure. One's like more of a prototype for the other. The only way to play the CDI games is a patch of the game that makes movements better. I see. Some fans have actually modded the game to make it more playable. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place here?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here was fooled by your crackpot theories?
Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you.
That's absurd. This has nothing in the slightest to do with me.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you.
Ooh.
Meaning? Isn't it obvious? If there is any criminal element involved in this case,
Oh?
then it is you, sir. What? That's absurd.
Oh, he has a
Calm down.
canonical voice. Oopsie.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
Well, I'll just have to change his voice to match that.
I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy.
Now don't go bringing me wife into this.
Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was the Inspector Chelmy's favorite food again? Fresh sweet potato fries. The article specifically stated you love sweet potato fritters. And yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is, it just so happens I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters.
Believe me, it's worse than the movement of Mario Bros. Game. The one with Hotel Mario, yes. Seems Thomas is on about his own project here. Which, cool, I'm glad you have your project, Thomas, but, like, the conversation's going a different direction there, bud. Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. I believe you just called them Amy's sweet potato fritters. Yes, I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chelmy's wife is Amelie, not Amy. What? Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name? Out with it, then. Who are you, and why have you been impersonating Inspector Chelmy? And why have you been running this investigation? Oddly enough, the story of Wand of Gamelon is much more confusing than Faces of Evil. Really? I've watched all the cutscenes, but I don't know the story. But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge that is St. Mystere's sole entrance had its crank stolen. This effectively sealed the village from that point on. No one could enter or leave the village. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? The morning after we received... during our search for Claudia. Correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chelmy, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? There's a key cut scene to understand everything, but when you watch it, there's just Gammon speaking and then some random mage guy. I don't know. I haven't met him, Thomas. Probably, I don't know. Haven't met him in person, so I wouldn't be able to say how well we would mesh. And random guys just, oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that one cutscene, Zactyl. So while we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. Something, you now have the power to finally see my house. Something, was that in reference to the Wand of Gamelon? How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area, save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I've spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. It's Faces of Evil quote? Yeah. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I've got this all right. You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. I don't have the Wand of Gamelon quotes memorized. I don't have all of them either. How am I doing so far? What's so funny? This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded by how despicable I find you, Layton. But that's exactly why you're worthy of being in my arch enemy.
Oh, the mask comes off.
You killed me.
Good quote. Don Paolo.
I've always despised you, Layton.
I thought I'd be able to crush you. Oh, look, we can see his whole body right there. But I'm gonna look at your legs now.
I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in St. Mystere. But that will have to wait, since you saw through my disguise. You haven't caught on yet, but St. Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions.
From my face, tell never. My guy, I physically cannot because he's not real, buddy. If you have enough beef with him, you do it.
When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. But my business here for this day has come to an end, so I'll be off for now. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. One day I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes.
Oh shoot, Papyrus. I'm doing that archetype, yeah.
Out the window I go!
You're back, AJ Fish. Next video, I want to... I mean, I won't totally object to being put into somebody's video, I suppose, but like, that doesn't sound like my kind of thing, buddy. Dawn like a mafia boss. No, Dawn like a gift. Gotta go, nice Ben. Thanks for being here, Zactyl. Good, always good to see you. Oh, I forgot to read Luke's quote. He did dive out the window. I was just going off. I was just doing a character. Good luck with your family. Well, thank you.
I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was?
Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking into St. Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch.
He seems to hold quite the grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him?
I haven't the slightest idea, Luke.
Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about?
Probably the fact that everyone's a robot or something.
I'm mystified by it myself.
He's so evil. He's so evil, man. Though let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead back and head for that tower. Just let's check that dead end from before, Luke. He brings potato salad to a party. That's not terribly evil. That's just kind of Midwest nice. We solved Chelmy. What have you got to say about all that hullabaloo, madam?
I'm simply shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that he had an imposter in our midst?
We had an imposter among us, guys! It was an imposter among us!
He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning.
Amogus! He's an Amogus!
I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple.
It would be my pleasure, ma'am. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. Ammon Gus!
I woke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, I suddenly was in the park, walking hand in hand with my young daughter.
With your daughter, you say?
It's Amogus!
Now why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have been really quite draining.
Maybe it's because you're a robot with his old wife's memories implanted in you because he was missing his wife so bad. He needed a robot doppelganger to help raise his daughter. That's my guess.
Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I'll go lie down for a bit.
You're about to get kidnapped by Bagman. Bagman's gonna come kidnap you.
What's wrong with Lady Dahlia?
She says she had a dream of walking in the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream.
Please, oh yeah, you're still single.
I'd like to be left. Oh yeah. Curious. Roll credits. What is this, Luke? Some kind of curious village? Credits roll. What is this, Luke? Some kind of Professor Layton and the Curious Village? Sir, do you have a new puzzle for me?
Lady Dahlia's requests are always such a handful to take on, aren't they?
Lamau. You got anything to say, sir? Aside from Lady Dahlia being attractive? Okay, no, it's just being a creep after that, the widow. You've got nothing new, yes? Gotcha. In which case, let's head this a ways. And to this a ways. And to this a ways. You don't have anything to say, do you? Okay, yeah, we've already done this. No, it's not that way, it's up. Wow, there we go. It really is Professor Layton and the Cube. It's 2007 exclusively on the Nintendo DS. I believe it's on mobile now. You've still got your card game, right? You've still got the other math one. A new puzzle for you. We're in a terrible rush.
You can't fool this old gal. I've seen you strolling about solving other people's puzzles. Now it's my turn.
Seen us? What do you mean? Have you been following us?
Oh, you're gonna hate me? Oh, I am? How so? When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a die, rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. The chances of rolling a 3 twice is 1 in 36, and the chance of rolling a 3 times in a row is a jaw-dropping 1 in 216. Assume you roll a die 3 times and get 3 times each. Your chances of rolling a 3 on the next roll are 1 in how many? Let's see. Calculator. Six. 1296. Because it's 6 times 6, and 36 times 6, and 216 times 6. Hey, Face Melter, have you time stamped every D's Nuts joke? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, no. Duh, stupid. Like the very next roll. No, it's a 1 in 6. The very next roll being a 3 is a 1 in 6. Duh, stupid. Anyway, it's no. That's a lot of O's for that. No. This reminds me of the time the guy accused another guy of using a calculator because he solved too fast. I just have the timestamp the Amogus joke. Oh well, that's fine. The Amogus joke, that's fine.
You could go to the tower, are you, dearie? How about I show you the way?
Oh, I was under the impression that the villagers at St. Mystere hated going near the tower.
Oh yes, I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. But I suppose I could make an exception for a strapping young man as yourself. Oh yes.
Professor, we should really keep moving.
Maybe I'll include your Mirror's Edge feet nuts meltdown face melter. And it was less of a meltdown and more just me being like overly obnoxious as a reaction to you being obnoxious. Feet nuts face melter. Got anything you want to say about that? Any thoughts about that? Because like You sure? Because that's getting 2 letters wrong. Your autocorrect corrected to feet nuts. How often are you typing that, Face Melter, that your autocorrect thinks that's what you meant? What does that say about you, Face Melter?
It's a dead end. There's no 2 ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke. I don't know, man. I don't know I don't know the difference between the two. And I don't know that it matters. It makes D's into feet. Right. What are you typing usually that it makes you think that's correct? D's feet. Got him.
What do you mean by that?
Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object.
Oh, so this must be...
Yes, this curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. These feet is a good one. That'd be an interesting way to, like, twist those kinds of jokes to be still very weird, but, like, less outwardly gross. But then again, I don't know. Now, don't make it weird. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in here and give it a turn. Oh. Open sesame, we're going to Diagon Alley, folks. We're going to Diagon Alley.
Wow.
You broke the town. Yeah. I guess we did. Alright, Luke. In we go. Someone's house was split apart. Bah! There was no one living there. It's next to the tower. Nobody likes being near the tower. Chapter 9, we've solved the key. Puzzle 102, Aces and the Joker. Yeah, that one was tricky. Save your progress. Park Road to the dead end. Window. Thing. Okay, no. Has anyone else? You got a new one, ma'am? Ma'am, don't be gross. I think we're fine in terms of puzzle coin in the like the oh, I guess we just click the door. Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go on into the tower. 75, huh?
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here and I can't see a thing.
Thomas, thank you for the €2, buddy. The pop-up will happen in a bit, but thanks for... Or £2. Not euro, that's pounds. That's an L pound, my bad. But yo, Thomas, thanks for the 2. Much appreciated. The little pop-up. By the way, guys, do you hear the alert box sounds when it pops up? Well, I have my desktop audio on, I suppose. But dude, thanks for that. That's pretty cool of you, buddy. No? No, you don't hear the donation sounds with the alert box? Well, the alert hasn't popped up yet. Did you hear the little audio cue for that, guys? But dude, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weirdly delayed on YouTube for whatever reason. You did? Okay. I feel like there are times where it doesn't play and I don't get it. Oh my. Oh, they're falling. Do you have an enemy? Well, thanks for doing that, buddy. I don't have a specific enemy yet. But yeah, thanks for the €2 and the sub, buddy.
Oh, my head.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry, Professor, I'm fine. And yourself?
Nothing a good bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we? Oh, gears and hammers and stuff?
This room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word.
There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints?
Yep. Everyone's a robot.
And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on the wall. Professor, what if someone is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere? Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place is giving me goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. After I click around to try and find a puzzle. Hey, Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting?
I think so. The notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary.
Just a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but it comes closer. I feel a little lonely. Hope at the very least the young mistress's family finds happiness at the end of all this.
This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the villages came from here.
Ooh, check out the tower map. That's fun. Poor journal died. And look, there's like robot wind-up humans here. My suspicion that the entire village is replaced by robots to make the lonely Count or Baron and his daughter have friends might hold some water. Oh Lord. Hello, what did I miss? We were in the tower now. And it's fine. Also, what's this? You! Hello, Bruno.
You two again. What are you doing here, and what are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, did you? Didn't you? Well, don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. Unless you want to get trouble, give me back number 38.
Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. Ah, yes, the Chamber of Secrets. Yes, this is where the basilisk is kept. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We're merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business.
Oh? Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us? The Robo-Basilisk, actually.
So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top of the tower. Watch out, because puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them?
Now, why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap.
Or is it a Robo-Basilisk? Bruno is the basilisk.
What could I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple toward their reward, their goal. Some mischief makers snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I've figured things out now.
Seeing as how your duty is it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in on what this St. Mystere's big secret is?
All right. The name's Bruno, and I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I've managed St. Mystere from up here in the tower.
Managed Saint Mystere? You're the one who manages the life of each villagers, aren't you? What in the world are you two talking about? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. You recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? His name's Bruno, and I also have beef with Popeye. No, Thomas. I have no intention of making a video about you. I have other plans that take priority. I have no interest. All villagers in St. Mystere are robots, created by Bruno.
Hey, I knew it!
What do you mean the villagers are all robots? In other words, the inhabitants of St. Mystere aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir.
Oh, aren't you a sharp one? Never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
What do you mean, sir? St. Mystere isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno?
You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city, and all who dwell within, to prepare for that day. And he hid his greatest treasure, a golden apple, away on top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life.
Oh, look at that.
Until the person arrived who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, and I continue to protect it.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far the Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. I wonder if it's a notched apple? My guess? Perhaps the golden apple is the apple of his eye, his daughter. This lore is insane. Kind of is. My guess is anyone who comes to St. Mystere, the top of the tower is actually adoption papers for his daughter. That's like my last, big swing prediction here. It's no golden apple, just the apple of his eye, his daughter. I'm really not wondering about your videos, dude. I'm wondering about the game, buddy. That's what the conversation's been about, and you're not following. The golden apple is the town itself? That could be a good guess. What if the golden apple was the robots that Bruno made along the way? Yes. But why go through all this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it?
Whoops! Seems I've been a little loose-lipped there. I already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then, show me you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple.
Well, we have solved the gears problem. And also the abductions, yep. We also solved Raymond and Lady Dahlia. We solved them too, you know. Let's save here. And what do we got? There's a coin. What have we here? It's a cage of some sort. Professor, look, the stairs are barred off. Aha, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Alright, what's your meat puzzle about? Oh, it's another ball puzzle. Here we go. Hold on, nope. We need to do this. There we go. Come on. That makes sense. The real curious village is the riddles we solved along the way. I guess.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Alright. There we are. Come on, Luke. We must press on.
Alright, lead the way, Professor. Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the village along with Don Paolo. Could it be me? But I just feel like it wasn't a coincidence. Somebody planned it, but who?
Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence for it, but I'd wager it was Bruno's doing.
Bruno? Why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mystere seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. And Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question when we're climbing. Okay, we solved the crank. This is out. Okay, gotcha. So we can go back out. Thank you for the coin there, buddy. Alright, next puzzle. Let's go.
Oh, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must really enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No. Leave this puzzle to me.
Alright, Luke, what have we got? Number 95. You need to solve this magic square. Set of numbers organized in a square, so adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, are the same number in total. Or been placed. Okay. So, same number total, 1 through 9. So, let's just throw some random on the board, see what goes. Okay, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 9 is 16. All right. 14. No, it's not going to work. So we have 1, 2. Okay. So 9 and 2, 9 and 1, 10 and 11. Let's go 4 and 5, right? Now we have 9, 10, 15. Or 15. And we have 15. Can we make the rest of this 15? There's a 15. 3. 15 is not the answer. It needs to be a lower number. 42? Not enough numbers to get 42. Let's do this. 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. 14 this way. And then 8. Okay. Let's see. 8, 9. 7, 8. 10, 19. 8. It can't be 19. It's just 16. Okay, hold on. 9, 10. So the answer is gonna... Okay. 8. 9, 10, 9, 10. 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that makes 16. That's way too much. Nine, 10, 7. Oh, 9, okay, so we got 10, 13. 10, no. 10, 10. This makes 13. That's not correct. 9, 10, 11. 3, 4. This is difficult. 1 and 2 have already been placed on the square. Can you complete the rest of the square to open the lock? And this is like a mandatory progression one. I can't exactly skip it. 9's not in the middle. What's 4 plus 5 plus 6? That's 15. Why? 15. I'm the best at questions. No, I'll let you... I'll leave you to your creative process, Thomas. No need to bring that into my chat. Please cease. If you could... you know, chill with the self-promotion about your video. I'm not going to participate in it. Keep that up, I might just bonk you with a timeout. Okay, buddy? Hmm. 5, 14. 12. No, 11. 14. 14, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. 7, 8, 9. We need a 14. 5, 14, 14. 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's 17. Dang it. Okay. So, let's try 15. 9, 10, 11, 15. 15, 15. 4 plus 5 is 9. 15. Alright. 2 plus 6 is 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 7 plus 5 is 12. 15. 15. There we go. There it is.
Well, here's my guess.
There we go.
Professor, I've solved it.
There we go.
I got it. The door's open now. Good show, Luke. So, what was it you were asking me earlier?
Well done, thank you. I'm all ears now.
I wanted to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. Only way into St. Mystere is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo.
Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystere myself. But it seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn.
Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on the bill. It figures it was Don Paolo. So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chalmy and snuck into the mansion and... Hold on, when did he kill Simon?
We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along! My guy, I warned you. I told you. That's not what we're talking about here, buddy. Kill? No, this is a level 5 game. Hi, buddy. This is a game by level 5. Hello, friend. This guy's disgusting. He kinda is.
Konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so proud to see other people.
Yeah, it's not just the one message. It's the entire history. It's the whole thing. That's what happens when I time somebody out.
I thought I'd be wandering this place forever.
Hey, how did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles.
Je ne sais pas. I just happened un momento. I'm wandering the sewers. Next thing I know, I'm here. I take it this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be.
How curious. So, where is it you would like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance.
Gégé, that should be enough information to get me out of here. But may I ask one more favor? All this talk of stairs has reminded me of a Nanzo I know. Answer it and for me, por favor.
Thank you once again for the £2, Thomas. You have a business on the 8th floor. Thanks for the £2 again, buddy. Much appreciated. Don't think I don't appreciate you watching and being in chat. Okay, it took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. Bop, 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 bop. 48 seconds. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Hold on. You have a business on the 8th floor. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st, 2, 3, 4. So if you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Bop, bop, bop. 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It should take me 48 seconds again. Right?
There we go.
No?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
You're on the 4th floor, so you've already come halfway to the 8th floor, or have you? Hold on, yep. One, two, three, four. From 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Okay. 48. So, hold on. 48 divided by 3 is 16. 16 plus the 48, 64. Yes?
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go, that's what I thought.
Every puzzle has an answer.
You're right! Yay!
Grazie. Now I am ready to go back to village.
What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human?
I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystere. I don't think even he knows how he did it. And he's not sure how big of a Castle Crashers fan you are. I did hear the latest announcement. I not a fan. I have played like the first couple levels with a couple people, but like the DLC where you can draw your own like face. Love the voice acting. Well, thank you, Deadeye Viper. I have fun with it. But no, I saw that like newest DLC, and the fact that I can draw my helmet onto a guy to play through it, and potentially other collaborator faces would be very fun. That sounds like a very fun thing to do. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. That would be cool. I agree. Alright. Any coins. And then up the stairs we go. Oh, coin in the hole. Why did you choose to be a VTuber? Because, honestly, the real reason, Deadeye Viper, is I thought to myself, I saw other people doing it and thought to myself, what would it take to make that? Out of just curiosity, it was like, what would it take to make one of those? And so I made one of mine. And then, so I made one of them. And also, Thomas, I don't have enough knowledge about those various characters to say with definitive answer who would win. I'm not going to entertain that. Sorry. No face, no case. Nice, no better way of learning than by doing. Exactly. I'm like, I can draw well enough, so I got the free version of Live 2D and played around with it, and it was fun. And I made it. I'm like, well, now that I've made one, might as well put it to use. And so that I started putting it to use. I'm working my way through my backlog. Because it's more fun to play games sometimes when there's other people in the room with you, you know? It seems that we're faced with another puzzle, Luke.
Oh, I meant to ask you about, but our run-in with the Explorer distracted me. How did Simon... Well, you know.
All in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. Nothing better than couch co-op. Same here. My opinion also. Kami's just lurking. I appreciate you lurking, buddy. That's how all games used to be. Yeah. I grew up with several siblings too, so oftentimes even single-player games became couch co-op with heckles and jeers over your shoulder, and it was fun. And streaming's kind of like that, actually, having people on the couch. Hal said it's super difficult to find someone doing metal textures on VTuber models. You did a great job doing everything yourself. Well, thank you. Really good videos. Don't know. I just struggle when people talk about. I'm not going to talk about that, so it's fine. I played games so much, my little brother's first word was Sega. That's funny. You've got a riddle for... I got a riddle here. Hold on. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way and move the red one to the exit. Her freedom depends on you. Can you do it? Okay, these are all individual green ones. Gotcha. Let's restart this. These kind of puzzles are actually easier than some of the optional puzzles they've been giving me. Hold on. My dude Thomas, why are you giving me... Thank you for the 3 pounds, buddy. Hold on. Another car puzzle? Kinda, yeah. Classic traffic puzzle. I feel like you would also hit your head on the door and it goes bonk. Star Wars reference? You know what? Probably. If K's short for okay, how come people call their grandfathers pops? Is K-pop just another word for okay boomer? You know what? You might be onto something there. Those actual donations, or are they getting charged back? I don't know. Although I do think someone should check his parents' credit card. If you're using your parents' credit card for that, stop. Because based on our interaction, there is no way you are not a child. Okay. Interesting. That's why they're optional puzzles. They're hard. You know what, Jay Fish, you're right. The optional puzzles are hard because they're optional. Who'd have thought? Or they're optional because they're hard. One way or the other. Are you excited for the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie? I think the Sonic movies in general are just okay. I'm curious to see how well it does at adapting the character and the story. But, like, just kind of in a... But not, like, outright excited, because honestly, it's still produced by the same people that approved the original live-action Sonic design that sucked, you know? Also, with the $2, like, guy... Hold on. What if we do this? Okay. Here's a thought. What exactly are we doing? Hold on. I mean, it could be worse. It could be an alt. Okay, here we go. I'm afraid that's a physical impossibility due to the fact that he's fictional, Thomas. This is a lot of movement. There's probably a faster way to have done this. Someone in general trolling? I mean, I did check the account to see what was up with it, and yeah, the videos described are there. Didn't watch any, but... made a lot of... I'm gonna restart. They made a lot of progress, but I need to get this behind this somehow. Okay. I think... It would be very elaborate. I'll give it that. Okay. I'm feeling you. Okay. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here's this. So here's this. There's that. Mod job security? I mean... Give me a hint? Okay. That stays there. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out the exit to the right. Am I now? There we go. Hold on. The setup does look decent. Yeah, it looks about in the neighborhood. Actually, no, we need this to be all the way this way. How did I make it complicated again? Okay. I made a wrong move and messed it up a little. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Okay, you go there for now. Okay, you go there. What were you saying about chat being similar to siblings earlier? It's like playing with a little brother on the couch next to you, who maybe doesn't know when it's prudent to stop sometimes. Red box is a corner in a corner, purple in the opposite. That's what I'm working on here, Face Melter. Stop right there? What, this one? No? What's so no about it, Face Melter? Don't reset? Chat delay in real time? Yeah, so it would seem. How about the Mario movie came out? The best part was Bowser's... I did hear that, yes. Delay might be a little? Alright, here's the thing, Face Melter. Do I move one block and wait for you to approve every movement, or do I solve this puzzle by myself? Right before the one reset was good, I was kind of blocked off. All right. So. We're doing this. No. We need to fill this space. This is the correct setup for starters. Clearly. We're starting with this. Face Melter, do you approve of this start? I am then going to move this into this corner. Not that. I need to get this out of here. So... Here's the deal. This guy... The delay is too much. Okay, we need to get... Don't worry, I believe in you. I believe in me too, Thomas. Some people here don't. How about we do this? How about we do this? Like this, how about? How about we do this? No, no, no! What do you mean, no, 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 face melter?
There we go.
What do you mean, no, no, no? I just did it! There!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Classic example of a sliding puzzle, I noticed. You was here? Thank you, Deadeye Viper, you was here. Amazing as always, Professor. Oh, you said delay? Gotcha, gotcha.
Now about Simon, what exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon?
I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. Let me restart stream. Alright, for the delay. There's going to be some delay. It might minimize it, though. It might reset some of it. Test, test, hello. If it were me, I'd remove the red box entirely. You know what? That makes sense. That's when we met Simon, or came across him, as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Raymond.
So maybe Simon also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess that all the robots break down sooner or later. When they do, Bruno comes to collect them.
Clicking live and setting speed to 1.25 should get you up to date. Just flip the DS over, it makes the pieces drop out.
And he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. How do you suppose that noise from the tower are actually like the sounds of Bruno's machines working?
I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring of the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystere right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked.
And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chelmy, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot.
But that's not the whole story. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. Never thought of that? It made sense to me. Unfortunately, captions aren't available. There's the rumbling tower and Raymond. Also, we also figured out the noise in Lady Dahlia. Well, up we get, up the tower. I'm this close to saying stuff that'll get you banned. Well, don't, Face Melter, if you wouldn't mind. I would rather not have to ban you. Thomas, thank you for the £3, but something tells me either... Something tells me.
Fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try out my puzzle. It's a humdinger.
Card order. You have placed one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use the hints below to determine the position of each card. Club is to the left of heart. Club is to the left of heart. Neither the spade nor the joker is next. Neither the diamond nor joker is next to the spade. That's true here. Ah, yes, gambling. Not quite. Want to hear your biggest tears of the kingdom disappointment? I mean, sure, face melter. I think we might have talked about it before. Neither the joker nor diamond is next to the club. So they're not next to the club or the spade. Neither the diamond or the spade is next to the heart. So the club is immediate right. Oh, wait. Club is to the immediate right of the heart. Oopsie doopsie. Club, immediate right to the heart. Diamond and joker are not next to the spade. Diamond is next. Diamond, joker nor diamond next to the club. They are not. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. They are not. No explorable rebuilt castle town. Sure. It would have been nice to see a rebuilt castle in town, wouldn't it? The only strong... Yep.
Oh, yes, that's the answer, all right. Well, then I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime.
First try? Heck yeah, it was.
Yum, yum, yum. I guess you followed us in here.
Card order. Miss the Guardians? Guardians are cool. I do think the Gloom Hands are a reasonable replacement for them. I rather enjoy the Gloom Hands. Halo 5 suffered from the opposite problem. Oh, yeah? Never played Halo 5. Always the first try. Only 0 death runs here. Well, there's our next puzzle.
Just like I thought, there's another puzzle blocking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor.
Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Gloomhands are terrifying when you barely start the game. Oh, they're so scary. I love them. Now we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me. What have we got? 99. Even more so than the Guardians. Yeah, I love them. They're great. Use each of the numbers in this equation through the line through 1 through 9 exactly. Fill in the blanks and complete the equation. This minus this. So the 3 has to be there. All right. The 3 has to be there. No. No, it doesn't. The 4 has to be there. Because we will subtract 10 from this. Alright, what's scary? A room full of guardians or a room full of gloom hands? Excellent question. Alright. So 9 minus 6 is 3. 8 minus 5 is 3. 7 minus 4 is 3. But that doesn't count. That doesn't add up. Okay. Hi, guy. I think a room full of gloom hands is more difficult because I think guardians you can at least deflect all their lasers, you know? Focuses deeply on chat's ramblings. Okay, mathing. So, -9. Let's see. Your point was we're going -10 was really gold. I think yeah. 4. Let's go. Let's just 11. 8 minus 11 is 13. Or 8 minus 11. 11 minus 8 is 3. Eleven minus 8 is 3. This will leave a 3 here. So what if we 91 minus 8. 11 minus 8 is 3. So 9. That would be an 8 now. Minus 5. Not quite. Oh, here's a better idea. Let's just do this backwards. 3 plus... We'll just add to the top. We'll do this backwards, obviously. We don't have any 0. So 3 plus 9 is 12. 3 plus... Let's go 8. 3 plus 8 is 11. 11. 3 plus 5, 6 is 7. 3 plus 3 is 6. Okay, 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 plus 1. This is going to go here. 3 plus 2 is 5. 3 plus 8 is 11. 3 plus 8 is 11. Five is 7. 3 plus... We don't have any zeros to work with. Try 42 just at the beginning for funny. So 42. Okay. So 3 plus 1... So 3 plus what is 12? That's 9. 3 plus 9 is 12? Although... Okay. Three plus 9 is 12. 6. Works so far. 3 plus 5 is 8. Okay. We're gonna need to do a chain of 10s here. Now Jarvis. Remember to carry the one possible. Yeah. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. It'll end up having to be, we carry the 1 every time. Three. Eight, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a 1 here. 9. Actually, okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. Bop. There's 12. 8, 9, 10, 11. I would need another 2. So instead we'll do that. 9, 10, 11. Want an actual hint? So you have... No. I'm having fun figuring this out. I think it's definitely... It could be 3 here. 9, 10, 11, 12. Bop, bop. And that's 1. Oh. 9, 10, 11. Bop, bop. You know what? I'll throw a coin here. The upper leftmost digit number is... Okay, 4. So I know this is... Okay, this is 4. That's what I figured. 9, 10, 11, 12. Carry the 1. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12 plus the 1. Is this correct? Hold on. 6, 7, 8. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. No. I want to say you got the 4 in the right place. That's what I figured would be the case. 3 plus 6 is 9. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need... Okay, 12. Bop. No. 12. No, that's 11. This is 12. This 6. Okay. I don't think... Hello, Latter-day Gamer. Happy to watch this series live. Well, thanks for showing up. I don't think this puzzle should be in this game. I think the devs just ran out of ideas. Like, what if we give them a math problem? And the rest said, sure. I mean, sure. It's kind of a neat one. But welcome to the chat. Yes, I am Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy, and I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. What if 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 1. 12. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the blue link, so it would seem. 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, here. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm feeling very close, yeah. All right. Gotta work backwards. Eight, 9, 10. That's 12. So what if... Right, that's 12. 8, 9, 10, 11. Funny enough, you got it first try on the calculator. Ah. 5. Okay, all the smaller ones have to be on the top. 8. 5. Okay. 3 plus 8 is 12. Or is 11. We're getting close, I feel like. Okay. 2 is 5. 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 8, 9, 10, that adds a 10. 5, 6, 7. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see. So 8 minus 5 is 3. 6 minus 3 is 3. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. That's 6. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 7, 10. There we go. This is a way it can be done. Yes? Yes?
There we go.
Come on. Yeah! There are actually 2 numbers that could have worked there, turns out. Oh, okay. There are 2 correct configurations. I did figure out both, actually. Just switched the last 2. Oi. That one was a long one, man. Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach. Finally, yeah.
Professor, I was just thinking. You remember that picture we found of Lady Dahlia's room?
The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be the young Flora, of course.
I saw one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looks like Lady Dahlia.
I remember liking these puzzles in the later games more. This game has pretty good puzzles as well. It does. Last 3 puzzles will be full stream. Oh, really?
Do you suppose Baron Reinhardt's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of the completely remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. Yes. Robot wife replacement. Give me mod for like 5 minutes. Why?
That's the one that tipped me off, Professor. Do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
That's entirely possible, maybe even probable given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story for these entries to tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Oh, it happened again? You have to summon not one but 2 cats? Hey, look at you, Lord of the Cats. Flora doesn't like the thing at all. It seems to run. Yep. Time. Yep. Sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. Can't blame her. She was scared of the robot. The Baron arranged for the construction of the robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that would be so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Look at that concerned child. I'll use that with my own discretion there, Face Melter. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so the Lady Dahlia was created. And she was originally created as a mother figure. She must have gone through a confusing transition.
Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think?
I hope that they do.
There we go. Solving her, the noise, and the golden apple are the last 2. Next puzzle! Next puzzle! What have we got?
Do you suppose we're near the top yet?
But it seems that we have another puzzle on the way before we get there. Puzzle 100, 7 squares. Your task is to draw a line between the pins on the board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform size, but they can only use... You can use 1 pin once. Each pin can be used once. Clear. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh, no, not quite. This one. This one. No? Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, come here. Undo that one. Let's do that. And now this. You're an old member. There's when you remember when Homer disappeared from the business. You know that Homer. Oh yeah. That is what you just did. Let's see. So 7 squares. Diagonal move is smart? Yeah, I'm thinking diagonal's definitely the way a couple of these go, yeah? Took you ages to figure that out, the diagonal bit? can't do that. Let's do this. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Can I? No. Interesting. No. Tricky, tricky. I can't do... Don't delete the whole figure if there's a next. Yeah. I feel like that's one. Do I have to use every pin? 7 squares. Well, I can only use each pin once, but I'm not like limited. I have to use every pin. And it's squares, not rectangles. Okay. Here's a thought. That's interesting. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's clearly a square here. Alternatively, we have this. My guy, you can chill out with the 1 pounds, my guy. You can chill out with that. I might just... You can absolutely desist with that even. We could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, man. I don't know how much that is in total. but it seems a bit much. Okay. There's got to be a lot of... I think the wider they are and the more overlap they have, the better. What if we do this? We'll start with that, maybe. That seems like a right angle, yes? Actually... Okay, there's two. Nope. That's three. One, two, three, four, five. Not this one. One, two, three. Hold on. To form 7 squares. Oh, hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Tricky. Most of the squares you make will be tilted 45 degrees to the side, and their sides will vary as well. That's what I figured. 45 degrees, you say? What if? Oh. There's one. Hold on. Okay, hold on, that's clear. Can I... That doesn't have a mate on the corner. Okay. Two, three, four, five. They'll vary in size. Oh, here we go. Here's a second one. Okay. Now, the question is... not so much. Not so much there. Hold on. Come here. You go there. This guy. Nope, come here. This. This is a hard one. I am enjoying the difficulty on it. But it is indeed difficult. Okay. That's a problem. Nope, not quite. There we go. One, two, three, four. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now to get 2 beyond this is tricky. Okay. I got plenty of coins. One more specific, alright. Here's the location of one of the squares. Connect the 4 pins in the top left corner to form a tiny square. Those 4. Just so you know, this is the only square on the board that isn't tilted. Okay. Interesting. 1 non-tilted square. Sting. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. No. One, two, three, four, five. Two more. Or perhaps it's a this. One, two, three, four. I don't think that counts, does it? Okay. You know what? I got a lot of hit coins. It's fine. We're at the last three. Largest square contains the pin that's third from the top. You also need to form small diagonal blocks using the two pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left of the board. Two more small squares just like this one. So, the largest of them does that. Yes? There's two more just like this one. Third from the top on the left column, and the bottom pin on the far right column. Bottom pin on the far... Oh. Yeah, the far right column. These two. So. Once again, thank you for the €3. I don't know how you have these funds, buddy. I'm going to cut you off there, actually. If you don't cease with the donations, I'm going to time you out for a full 24 hours. I hope you realize this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, yes?
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah, let's go!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oi, okay. It was a good one, though. Dude throwing money, yeah. I don't know the stats off the top of my head, Thomas, so I can't say for sure. Probably Sonic. I don't know.
Very odd how this tower is simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside of it.
Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps that's why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower's like a giant megaphone.
But why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing.
Ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This might be just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple.
Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside.
7 squares, and also the puzzle. No.
This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzle set up for us. So if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe...
We'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. Alright, folks, before we hit the top... Thank you, dog. Before we hit the top, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, alright? So you guys sit around with Briskly for a sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom and be right back for the grand finale. Shall we? There's the BRB. Be right back, fellas. Alright, folks, I'm back. We are back again with more Layton. Thank you for appreciating the Briskly. So we just keep going up. Final puzzle? Final boss puzzle?
Oh my gosh!
What have we got up here, Luke?
Our view was obscured from the ground, but who'd have expected a charming cottage like this up here?
Back again, Broseph back, tell a friend. Yep.
Look, the lights are on, Professor.
It's the daughter.
It would appear that someone is living here.
Chapter 9, the Tower Secret. Final chapter, it seems, or final bit. And just in time for the final puzzle? I think so. I think oh geez, the Broseph diss track. If someone ever has enough beef with me to do a diss track, sure. Found a hint coin. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I already saved, so I can continue. That was like the point of no return. Oopsie. Oopsie, folks. Oh. Only got a couple puzzles I didn't do. Alright. We will continue into the house.
What kind of person will live in a place like this?
The ominous question will never let you out. Ooh, spoopy. I wonder what Broseph's Slim Shady is, unless the VTuber... I suppose, like, given that the VTuber is, like, a persona I put on, yeah, the Broseph would be the Slim Shady to my IRL self. 3 spoopy, 5 me. Look at how cute and pink and charming it is.
Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions.
This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. So we might be standing in the same room as the golden apple at this very moment. Cute little girl.
I've been waiting for you two.
There she is.
It's you.
Broseph should do a cover of Eminem's Trouble. I don't know if I could, buddy. You didn't know that from the beginning, buddy? You're kind of dense, aren't you? Good transition, though.
What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the golden apple.
Air quotes.
You're the golden apple?
There's a reason it's called Trouble? Sure.
Professor, you knew about this?
I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is there? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter, and he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so.
Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long.
OMG, you can't believe this? Don't you just love the heavily compressed voices? I kind of do.
Were you locked up in here the whole time? No, before Papa passed. He told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. Mystere came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would just be someone I could trust with my life.
The apple is the girl we found along the way.
So that's why you kept watching us move about town? What was that?
What's going on?
Explosion!
Oh,
Oh no!
It's the bad guy.
He's gonna... Do we have a final boss of a puzzle to do, or... Uh-oh, he's gonna break down the tower!
follow me.
We're going to escape! Escape sequence! Could be worse. This could be GBA voice lines, or like NES voice lines. Oh no! Jay, now chill. Follow me, we must evacuate the tower immediately.
What now?
Atari voice lines. Oh no! Grab her, Layton!
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea. We're fine. Go on. It's all right, dear. This way.
Yes, Jay, I know.
What are we going to do?
Solve a puzzle, of course! I've got it! This girl appears in later games. I never knew this was her origin. Oh, neat! Just wait a moment, Flora. The scarf, please? Or just the lace? Okay. MacGyvering a solution. Oh, we're making ourselves the hang glider. Let's go. Hang glider. Very fun.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
Oh, you will? I've got a child here, sir. You're not above child murder, are you? That... Oh. Oh, we got you in your helicopter. What was in the bag you dropped?
Layton, just you wait. One day I will have my revenge on you.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
He says as he flies away. Oh no, he's going to smash them. You gotta do something, bro. We are coming to a landing. We have landed. Dr. Wiley really didn't stop being evil in his youth. There goes the tower. I do love how nicely these cutscenes are animated for a DS game. It's very impressive. And it looks better on the small screen. On the big screen, it's like, I guess you could say he's a castle crasher. Apple birthmark on her clavicle.
Thank goodness you're alright, Professor.
If that dude's Dr. Layton, does that make Professor Layton Dr. Layton? In this scenario, sure. Does that make Luke Mega Man? He's got the blue hat. And the spike hair there.
Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was all quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor? Flora is rolled. There you go.
The one that spoke Claudia? Oh, so that must have been the noise.
I didn't know Dr. Light was British. Neither did I. You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into St. Mystere.
It makes perfect sense. It figures that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere in this town. But the Baron would need to go and hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look. The wife's grave!
You mean Flora knows where the treasure's hidden? I'm sorry, but I don't know a treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there. First time being in someone's chat? I appreciate it, buddy. But you can also show restraint. It's probably a good idea for you.
Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here?
Look closely at the painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold's fortune.
But I've already looked at it.
If we solve the mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. I know what it is. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. You're gonna touch your upper chest, okay? This is where your birthmark is. Right there.
I remember now, it's here.
Right there on her neck. Right there. Boom.
Aha! A hidden switch.
The switch seems to have activated the wall.
And to think that Reinhold Manor held the secret behind this painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads farther in. Oh.
Let's see where this passage goes. That's a lot of money.
Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea.
Jesus, a hole in her neck. That must hurt. Yeah, it must.
Now, how in the world did you know that the switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing that Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians for his daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck, not that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out that one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone that could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune. Remember Mr. Potato Head? Money, money, money. Mr. Krabs, I guess. I suppose. You're telling me none of the servants dusted off that painting? I don't know.
That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now.
Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Here comes the money! Yep, all the money. Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice. Papa, is it you? Papa.
My dear Flora, this village has watched over you as I would... has the village watched over you as I would have? I built St. Mystere for you, so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did all the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please, know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. So this is how the Professor Layton became the tutor of the girl. Funny. Apparently, cool lore twist, though. I could get such a cool game except with that amount of money. Few could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal the St. Mystere's secret.
A secret of St. Mystere?
Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. Okay, cool. Now I know the spoilers to the next game. Okay, cool. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct St. Mystere. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture out to the outside world. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villagers here, as well as the puzzles hidden within them. That much money, I could buy 2 apples, maybe even 3. Well, the apples in question in this game are... The apple in this game is a small child. So, according to... Do not attempt to buy this apple, please. It's generally frowned upon. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. Bruno kind of looks like a Muppet. He kind of do have that Muppet nose, don't he? So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can trust both my daughter and my fortune. That is why the inhabitants of St. Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. I'll have to eat an apple every now and again? Keep the doctor away, right? If you've made it this far, it must mean you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you. When you remove it from here, St. Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
Now wait just a minute. Is it saying that if we take the treasure, all of St. Mystere will just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible St. Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay hands on the treasure.
So if that ever happens, everyone will just stop.
Wait, I'm a doctor. Doctor of memes, but a doctor nonetheless. It's called Mystery Town, yeah, pretty much.
Just like puppets without their strings cut.
I leave it to you, brave traveler, to draw the curtain on St. Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She is in your hands now.
Oh, Papa.
Pretty insane, an entire town. He is an eccentric millionaire.
I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of St. Mystere will just grind to an halt.
Flora, by right this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
But why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here have been with me for so long. Curious as this village is,
She said it's a curious village. Roll credits.
it's watched me grow up. I want St. Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is, forever.
I see. Then so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village?
I...
Solved it. An entire town of robots? Dr. Wily, Dr. Light. Are we sure this is not a Mega Man ripoff? I mean, they do cross over with the Capcom franchise later. My work here is done. Are you sure this is quite all right, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile.
Watch the final cutscene as we all drive away in the car. Vroom vroom in the Layton mobile. That's 3D as opposed to the everybody else. This has been fun. I like this game. Phoenix Wright has met Mega Man in a fighting game, but that's beside the point. So if he meets Layton, then yeah, it's just... Even the dog was a robot? Well, yeah. And we have our nemesis, our Dr. Wily equivalent. Oh, no. Our idyllic little village.
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton.
You could call
Does
it
this mean
curious.
we'll be breaking the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course.
How considerate of
always
you.
thinking of others.
But the true gentleman.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first.
That's
That's
what
what a gentleman does.
That's what a gentleman does. Let's go. Dude, I like this game. This game was fun. Very charming. Where's your dance sequence? This isn't an Illumination movie or a DreamWorks movie, Widow J. We're not gonna have a dance party at the end of the game. And there were only 2 puzzles I don't think I finished. Oh, Akira Tago, you did a good job with the puzzles. Those are some fun ones. Oh, look. Look at the illustrations telling the story. So do you intend to play the second game? I own the second game, and I do intend to play it. I'll give it a bit of a break between games. In the US, it's referred to as the Diabolical Box. I don't know why they changed it, but yes. Nice job, dude. You really blew through that. Well, thank you. I kind of did, didn't I? It was a good one. I had a lot of coins left over, and I had 2 puzzles I didn't do. But yeah. So no, I do have Diabolical Box. I'll give it a break though between games. I'll do a game in between them. That's what's it called internationally? It's Pandora's Box in most other regions. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they decided to call it that. Because Pandora's Box is a well-known, like, thing. So yeah. But I don't know why in America they decided to call it... I picked up that it was supposed to be the Woody laugh from Toy Story. Let's see. What is going to replace this game in the rotation now is the real question. You thought I was... Tell me! No, it was I! Don Paolo! Bill Trinity, I know that name. The second game is your favorite in the series, so you can't wait to see that. Well, awesome. It'll probably be like a game or two removed just to kind of like space it out and give me some time. But yeah, Layton games are so chill. I've been enjoying kind of the chill vibes of this one. It's been really fun. I didn't get all of the well, what is it? I didn't get all the furniture for their in rooms, did I? Don Paulo gets arrested and has Wright as his lawyer. Hey, don't spoil the plot of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Backgrounds green. The backgrounds were green. Ooh, color design. The things are multicolored. Oh, he's putting the Chelmy mask on? That's funny. Is she the character? There was a Layton game for Switch, right? And it was like not... Or was it late 3DS? It was either early Switch or late 3DS. And it wasn't starring Professor Layton. It was starring a girl. Is she the character who's the main character of that? I love the third game, but I have a lot of nostalgia. It's like, gotcha. Looks yellow to me. Oh no, she can't cook! Oh no, she can't cook! Have you ever played any of the Phoenix Wright games? It was either late 3DS or early Switch, but yeah, but it's not starring Professor Layton himself. It's like Layton Mysteries, but it stars a girl. And I think it might be her. I know New World of Steam is coming to Switch, but yeah, Layton's Mystery Journey, Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy. Okay, so it isn't her, it's Catriel. Never mind. Oh, it's his daughter. It's his actual daughter, not adopted this girl. Meaning, does he adopt another daughter, or does he get a wife at some point? Ooh, in which game do I solve puzzles to impress a wife? I would love that. I would love a Professor Layton game where he's like, you know, courting a woman the entire time, and he's got to solve the puzzles to get them together. Thought it was his niece? Oh, it could be niece, sure. The end. Oh. To be continued. Oh, we're getting on the train. Now you've reached the story's end. Professor Layton and the Curious Village is far from over. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your adventure? Precisely 120 puzzles are hidden throughout town, so why not try to complete every puzzle? Also, be sure to check bonus section. Your game will save now. When you continue, you will soon play at the top of the tower. Save the completed game. But then let's go back and try and do some of the other ones. Flora is legally his daughter, sure. Bonuses. Oh, it's got the little golden hat man. Layton's challenges. The Golden Apple's house, the Art Lover's house, the Decorator, and the Puzzle Master. So I've got to do all of the puzzles to get the Puzzle Master, and I've got to get all the things to get to the Decorator's house. Think you're off to bed? Alrighty, Kami. Well, thank you for showing up. I'm gonna go back to Granny's house. Our story so far, yep. I know all about the story so far. I've seen the ending. Return to the village to explore more. As always, see you Layton.
That's a good one. That's a good.
You don't have another one, do you? Nope. So... Actually... Though, there's one at the grandma's place. And there's one in that alcove. This is the sliding puzzle that I had difficulties with. Slide puzzle only has 8 movable parts. Don't get intimidated. Take your time. Seeing progress. Try something new with each move. Don't get stuck. Same pattern over and over again. Notice a few of the pieces look very similar to each other. Focus your attention on those. If you are still having trouble, start by moving the piece in the upper left corner out of its starting location. The upper left corner. Okay, we gotta swap sides. Gotcha. Let's try... Here we go. There we go.
Well, here's my guess.
Thomas, once again, thank you for the €4, but I did tell you
Professor, I've told
to chill with that. We're done with that. So how about I time you out for the rest of the day? We're almost done with stream anyway. There we go. You could do that when you sleep, really. Alright, grandma puzzle. There's one more in here. Number 102. Okay. If you distill this question down to its simplest form, you're just asking how likely is it you'll flip over 4 aces in any order before you turn over the joker. There's 48 cards that have nothing to do with the problem. Let's lay it out on the table. There are 5 cards that actually matter in this puzzle. Of those 5, the joker has to come last. What's the probability of flipping over the joker after the other 4 cards? Hey Gruck, what's up? Back. What are the percentage odds? So 5 in 52. 5 in 53. Okay. Out of 53 cards, 4 aces. Each time you flip a card, the probability... We finished the game, though, Gruck. We finished the game. I'm just going back to do some of the leftover puzzles. There are 5 cards that actually matter. So... 153. Clear. Okay. So, what are the percentage odds? %? Scanner to deck 52 cards, 1 joker faced. Still a question down. The other 48 cards have nothing. Oh, okay. So I posted that video, don't know if you saw it, but the cap cut ripped me off and put you pro feature. I didn't. What was that in the Discord, you mean? Clear. Okay. So 5. So there are 5 cards that are important. 20% chance. Yeah?
There we go.
There we go. That's what it
Critical
was.
thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, 1 in 5. Not just straight up on my channel. Oh, sure. Alright, so let's take a little peeky poo at the puzzle index, shall we? We're missing the final 3. Oh wait, 101 too, or 111 also. So we have 4 puzzles left. What's to solve it? Oh. Quit. So we have 4 puzzles to find. Not just straight, okay. Going back. You don't have anything more for us, do you? It's a quiet stream this time around? Yeah, it kind of is. We're winding down. I beat the main game. I'm just kind of doing some stuff afterwards. Just kind of chilling. Can you let me know if you're doing a next live stream? I'm doing a live stream tomorrow, approximately the same time. That'll be what I'm doing for this week. You don't have a puzzle, do you, sir? Alright, at the inn, let's check out. Have you anything to say? Any puzzles to give me, madam? This doesn't give me a second puzzle, does it? You don't give me another puzzle, do you? Perhaps there's one at the fairground. One that I missed earlier. Have you been holding up since last stream? I've been holding up very well. I've had a very good weekend. This week will be a little bit lighter on content because I'm doing stuff this weekend. But it's good stuff, so that's awesome. How are you doing, Grek? How's your weekend been? This guy isn't here. So nothing in here. Oh, no, this wasn't. Okay, nope. Searching for the final 4 puzzles is tricky. There are ones in... Nope, nope. Writing a script for a video essay for this game called Spy Children of the Light. Had bumps, but overall good week so far. That's awesome. That sounds good. You don't have any more chess problems for me. You're all out of problems for me, yes? I think it would be neat to 100% this game on stream, but... You don't have anything for us, do you? No, you do not. You don't have anything for us, do you? No, you do not. Anything in the water? No. You don't have anything more for us, do you, friend? No. You don't have anything for us? First time being in chat? Well, now you know. You know? At least now you know. You're not going to talk amongst yourselves about a puzzle, are you? Would you mind putting my video in there for you? What, in the Discord? Now, my Discord isn't exactly a place that I've put to self-promote, you know. Like, I appreciate you guys in chat, but it's like I'm not advertising a bunch of other people there. It's not an advertisement space. I've talked to you. You have nothing new to add, do you? Oh, wait a minute. It's called Broseph talking about the Rizzler. They wanted it in there, but I couldn't. Oh, sure. Never mind then. Well, that makes sense. I'll suppose I'll allow that. You don't have anything new. Can't go back to the lady's grave. Can the dog also sniff out, Is the Discord link in the description not working? Do I have to make a new Discord link every time I do it? I can't copy the same Discord link? You don't have a new one for me, do you? Oops, sorry for the bump, fellas. You've got nothing new to talk about. What a lovely vase. I'm missing several things. Now it works, but the Discord won't let me join without downloading the app. Oh, sure. Gotcha. I'm at a loss for where to find the remaining pieces to the puzzle. Are they in the tower itself, perhaps? here's you. You've got nothing new to say to me, do you? Huh. Nothing in here. No more alcohol-based puzzles. This way. You've got nothing new to say to me, do you? Well, I may not 100% this on stream. Which it's fine, I've experienced the whole story, I suppose. You don't have anything new to tell me, do you? Alright, you know what? Let's just go to the... Uh-oh, funny juice reference? Funny juice reference? Okay. I'm gonna go to the chat screen. We're gonna call her here. I'm not gonna 100% the game on stream. I might continue a little bit, but like, this is it. I want to thank everybody for showing up to stream. That was really cool of you. I want to thank everybody who's chatted, everyone who's lurked, everyone who's been here. This has been real fun. And if you're here in VODland, I appreciate you being there too. Now, tomorrow, as opposed to in 2 days on Thursday, tomorrow we are going to be back here on YouTube. I'm going to be streaming Battle Network that day. What game is going to follow up? Oh, hold on. I can shut up the desktop. Is that the Halo Rat? I don't know if it's the Halo Rat or not. But yeah. I'll figure out what's going to replace this in the rotation. It'll be fine. But tomorrow, Battle Network. And then that'll be it for the rest of this week. I'm taking a long weekend for family stuff, so... Yeah, it's briskly. It doesn't matter. It's the rotating rat gif I found to put on my stream because I thought it would be funny to have it in the background. And now it's become an icon for my channel. But yeah. Have fun? I intend to. It should be very fun. And with that, I will see some of you guys tomorrow. I'm about to hit you guys with the ending screen, so... Okay, love you, bye.